Okay, it says we're live. We're live, finally. We did it. Okay, hopefully we got some reception here. Let's see, maybe I need to refresh. Okay, looks like that's working. Okay, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome into the stream today. Glad to have you in and have you back. Hope you're doing well. I believe this is a Tuesday. I think it's is this the last day? Wait a minute, Tuesday, Wednesday, yeah. I think this is the last day of June. So, kind of sad to see June go, but we have to turn the page. So, June's a good month for storm chasing. But July's a good month too, so we're going to get right into it today. Reception's not the best here for some reason, even though I got 4 networks bonded, but here's what we got going today.
I don't understand.
And that is we have an enhanced risk, and it's mainly for wind. This is a, turn this down here, I'm hearing myself. That's not good. Got some storms firing down here in Colorado. They're actually starting to kind of work their way into Kansas. But this is what the Storm Prediction Center has for a risk today. An overlay, on RadarOmega. And trying to get the glare out of here. As you can see, we're just on the northern piece of it. But they have an enhanced risk out for wind. Let's see, what does that tell us here? Yeah, let's just try that. Let's view the outlook. There is an enhanced risk of severe thunderstorms across portions of western Kansas. There was a slight risk of severe thunderstorms from the southern high plains to the Great Lakes parts of New England. 20Z, let's jump down to the 20Z. No, let's not. Let's look at the summary. Scattered severe thunderstorms are still expected across parts of the Central Plains with severe gusts. Oh, well, that doesn't look very good, but anyway, with severe gusts, let's see, 60 to 85 mile per hour being the primary hazards during the late afternoon and evening. Other severe thunderstorms are still expected across Great Lakes and Northeast, as well as the broader parts of the Central Plains to the middle Missouri Valley. So they got the 20Z update. Talking about 70 plus surface dew points in some area there. I wanted to see southern Central Plains, upper Midwest, Northeast. I'm primarily concerned with the southern Central Plains. Scattered thunderstorms are forecast later this afternoon over the high plains, western rim of the richer low-level moisture and strong insulation. Model guidance shows considerable erosion of the capping layer by mid-afternoon, with ML Cape ranging from 1,500 joules per kilogram over the Texas South Plains to 3,500 over the western Kansas. Initially, higher base convection will gradually move east into richer moisture, promote larger thunderstorm cores, and increase potential for storm clusters to develop. Large hail will be possible with any initial supercell activity, most probable from northern Texas panhandle into Kansas. And then, let's see, ample deep layer shear will exist for organized storms over, but veering / backing of flow with height will aid in storm outflow, aggregating as linear clusters become the primary storm mode with time. These organized but linear clusters will likely be efficient in promoting severe wind gusts of 60 to 85 miles per hour during the early evening. Coincident with the strengthening low-level jet. Before this threat wanes by late evening, weaker deep layer shear further south. Southern high plains will likely limit both storm organization and overall coverage of the wind risk. Okay. Later this evening, confidence has increased in mainly nocturnal development in a post-frontal environment that will probably have its genesis by early evening in the vicinity of northeast Colorado, southwest Nebraska. These storms will likely expand northeastward tonight with large hail damaging wind potential, which could actually increase and become somewhat more prominent overnight across northern Nebraska, southeast South Dakota, and neighboring Siouxland as storms cluster and as the warm front quickly shifts northward regionally. I don't know if you saw yesterday. Let's see, it's X out of that. And yesterday I chased a very powerful MCS Bow Echo through South Dakota that had winds as high as 130 miles per hour. And that storm system took off roofs apparently and of some structures. It also caused a lot of damage in a wind turbine farm, taking some down, damaging others, and generally raising a lot of havoc. So I chased that for several hours. Got in front of part of it at one point, but was not able to successfully intercept. There was multiple tornado warnings on that storm.
Head toward East Holmes Street, then turn right onto US 36 West.
Because of the embedded circulations.
The stop sign. Turn right onto US 36 West, East Holmes Street.
Okay. Let's tame it down here a little bit. Google Maps. Can't have you overpowering me. So yesterday was pretty interesting. Unfortunately, it was pretty damaging. For apparently nobody was injured. That's the good part of it. It's the blessing of that. So we're just gonna roll this way into that rich environment where there's a bunch of cumulus out there already. What I'm envisioning for this chase tonight is going to be kind of a cat and mouse game here we're going to play. That is, we're going to try to get close and then run. Get close and then run. I'm the mouse. The storm's going to be the cat. And let's hope the mouse wins. So I'm also envisioning that these storms are going to have some pretty cool structure on them. We got very warm temperatures here. 92 degrees right now here on the vehicle. And we've got a lot, some decent cape out here in Kansas. And I was looking at so with predictions, you can look at the HRRR model. It stands for High Resolution Rapid Refresh. And it has a setting on there called Echo Tops. And so I was looking at these, at the prediction of the Echo Tops. So a number of these cells are forecasted to have some pretty big towers on them. So might be kind of a structure show tonight. Definitely a lot of lightning is forecast to be on this, so I'm kind of looking at that, chasing this. If my plan works the way I want it to, I'll probably chase these things right up into Nebraska, and might even just keep chasing them. We'll see how far they go, how far I go. Never stop chasing, folks. You never stop. So let's give a shout out to our sponsors for today's chase. We got RadarOmega sponsoring the chase. And I'm using the RadarOmega app in the car, and I'm using it on my computer at home. I have it on my iPad. But you can find links to how you too can have RadarOmega on your device, and those links are found in the description of the stream today. So check that out. And by the way, when you're in there looking at the description there, also hit that like button. It's right there by the description. All you gotta do is just move your finger maybe a quarter inch or something, and just tap the like button. It doesn't hurt. And go ahead and hit the like button. And if you're feeling really motivated, hit the is that my road? I think I'm just gonna stay on this road. Hit the subscribe button as well if you haven't already subscribed to the channel. Just encourage you to lock in there for some great storm chasing content. And then I want to thank John Boy, another sponsor of the stream today. And John Boy is just a very good man, very generous man, and a man who loves the Lord. And he has a new YouTube channel. I want you to check that out. There's a link to that in the description as well. And he's got a lot of content he's putting out about storm chasing, about last night, I guess he did a live stream on derechos. But check him out as well. You will find links to that. Also, I think there's a comment pinned. I pinned a comment to the stream. You can find links in there as well. And a big shout out to my Lord and Savior for saving me, paying my sin debt, along with the sins of the world. And just for all he's done for me, just can't thank him enough. He's given me life, he's given me hope, gives me strength. And really, it's all about him. So, just getting a few things. Just beautiful day here at the moment, even though it's temperature 94 right now here on the car. But beautiful day out here as we plunge down into Kansas toward the area of concern. Just a real privilege to be able to storm chase. And let's see, I was going to go with a verse. Sometimes I was just, so many verses, but I don't know which one or ones to share. Picking up here. I haven't experienced any of that yet today, but I'm experiencing it here. Set up the cruise here. Let's go with a verse that I was talking with Mike about the other day. Mike is leading some kind of a Bible study. He was talking about this verse. It's Ephesians 6, verse 14. Passage of taking on the whole armor of God. It says, stand therefore having girded your waist with truth. That's just part of the verse. Having put on the breastplate of righteousness. So really just that phrase, Stand therefore having girded your waist with truth. Now, what does that mean? You know, your belt kind of holds things together. So have it hold together with truth. But what does that mean? What truth are we talking about? So, I'm under the persuasion that the Bible is the best interpreter of itself. And so Paul previously, first chapter, if I can find it, mentions the word truth there as well. If I can find it. Might not be able to find it because, let's see, we're going to look for it. Chapter 1, verse 13 says, In him you also trusted, after you heard the word of truth, the gospel of your salvation, in whom also having believed you were sealed by the Holy Spirit of promise. So the word of truth to gird around a race that I believe, at least in the context of his letter, is the gospel, and that is the good news of your salvation, which is that Christ suffered, he died, and rose again for you, in whom also having believed you were sealed with the Holy Spirit of promise. So that's the truth. It's the gospel. But that was the whole conversation that Mike Delane and I had the other day, which was very edifying. Truth is very important. Okay, I don't always do this, but that's the word for today. And let's get back to the stream and the chat. It looks like we've got 2 taps with a member milestone. Member milestone from 2 taps. John and Mods. Hi, John and Mods, and everyone. Good day to you all. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for a full month. Let's get some W's out there for 2 taps. Appreciate that very much. Let's go. Okay, yes, Mama Egg. Everyone's here. There's Peter. Peter's in. Rachel's in. And Lisa's in. Mike Brown. Sarah, Frankie, Laura, Timothy, and Charm Kaz and Diane. Way to go, guys. Way to go there. Philo, Dowd. That reminds me, I have not put in yet all those commands in Streamlabs. I need to get to Streamlabs. I need to get to multiple things. Debbie's in. Tiff is in, Danny, Tara. Got a tractor on a curve. Tractor on a curve. All right, let's see. We don't have the focus right. Make sure we're plenty close before we. It's a sprayer. Focus in. Chiweenie, Mom Tammy. Pedro. Drake. Ray. Horrible. Way to go, guys. We are in Kansas. Store chasing in Kansas today. The day of all places. Get on over to Radar and start finding out what's happening. Where are we going? According to the radar, I'm basically sitting right on the low pressure. If that is correct, just sitting on a low pressure, right under it. Feeling the pressure drop. Business district. Chase, according to the Storm Prediction Center for the tornado risk, they do have a 5% out for tomorrow for tornado probabilities. Minnesota, and then a lot in Wisconsin. Kind of going in the opposite direction of that, so we'll see. Get back over there for tomorrow. I guess since I'm sitting right by this low pressure, maybe that's why we're experiencing all this wind. Just the general flow of the day, but it wasn't that, didn't feel that windy a little while ago. Ellen Martin, there she is. Yes, be sure to hit the like button. Just like this thing up tonight. We're at 457 likes, I think, so think there's some room for some likes there, guys. See if we can quickly get that up to 1K. It's hotter like every 20 minutes. It's another 2 degrees hotter, it seems like. 96 degrees. They didn't mention the warm front lifting, so maybe that's what's happening. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Every subscriber counts. Very close to going over the 48K mark there, so your sub click counts. See, there's MD. Where's the MD for? Pull it up here. Okay, this is MD. That's for Wisconsin, Minnesota, I think, in Wisconsin. They've got an MD out for that area. Looks like for severe thunderstorm watch potential, I guess. Let's see, concerning the watch. I think the watch might already be out. Is the watch out already? I think it might be. Wondering about a watch. Let's. Okay, there we just hit 48K. We're at 48. Thank you for subbing up here. We're at 48,005. So appreciate that, guys. Knew you could do it. I knew you could do it, and I really appreciate it. So That's awesome. You guys rock. Way down in there. Let's see, get the radar, get some satellite going. Let's lock in on the satellite. Storm down there, right there on the Kansas-Colorado border. And then there's some stuff start popping out from that. Looks like it's already pushing a little bit of outflow from it. Let's see. Got to be a pretty amazing cloud down there. Toward the storm. So it looks like it's transitioning north now at a little bit higher rate. It's also a storm fire down in the Texas Panhandle moving into western Oklahoma. Cluster fire down there moving into that region. Awesome. Degrees here on the car, so we're kind of settling in around that 95-degree mark. We need to move to the Goodland radar now. Models also show that that strong system coming out of northern Colorado into the Panhandle of Nebraska and working its way toward north central Nebraska. So if I can chase it back up to a certain point and then jump up north to get on that, that would be amazing. Christopher's in early today. Man, alive. Look at that. There he is. Early bird today. Hey, Christopher, thank you for the super chat. Take it easy. I love it. I love it. Take it easy, man. Thank you very much. I will try to take it easy. Yes. Yep. Yep. You never want to get too excited. It's good advice. It's not good for your heart to get too excited. Appreciate that very much, Christopher. And then let's see, we got another. What's the other one from? That was Loper Fan. Loper Fan Man. Wow, thank you as well for the super chat. Let's get some W's out for these guys here. Get some W's out there for those donations. Couple $5 donations for Christopher and Loper Fan. Appreciate that very much. Putting gas in the tank and coffee in the cup and data in the router. Big time thank you for that. Wow. Amazing stuff. Okay, got some stuff firing up there north of by Fort Collins. Got a little bit of stuff firing up there. Colorado, we got the stuff firing Kansas. Got a pretty good cell down there in Kansas. It's like a supercell for sure. And it's a very healthy supercell right down there. Probably should look at it on the right radar. Let's at least do the Goodland radar. Moving up the line north. Well, supposedly is tracking northeast, but it just seems like it's scooting up north. Seems like a turning lane. Died at Hoover Dam power plant. I charged my phone at the plant. Okay. I would love to see the Hoover Dam. Would love to see that. Take a tour of it. stuff there. That's good stuff. Looking for my cell here that's starting to pop. Way to go. Good job. We're up to 652 on the like button. That's pretty awesome. Going to have to reload the thermos. I didn't get out of here without enough coffee today. Got any coffee? Looks like we do. We got any coffee drinkers in here? Tea counts also. Maybe it's something else. Maybe your go-to is a Red Bull or a Monster, or maybe you don't do caffeine. Maybe you're one of those fortunate ones that doesn't need it. You just have that energy going for you. So your water and orange juice and milk. Some coffee and iced tea. Proceed drinking coffee right now. There you go, man. Way to go, Mike. Tea. That works. What is going on here? Got 3 people, 4 of us all at the same intersection at the same time. That was good. Coffee all the way. So, love black coffee. Me too. That's my favorite. Wow, was I chasing yesterday? Yes, I was. That's weird. I got some coffee. Somewhere. I think it was Norfolk. Stopped and had to get some coffee to make the push. Coffee all day, every day. Yep. I'm actually trying to cut down a little bit on the coffee, so haven't had as much lately. Trying to cut down on my jitters and things, all my nervous twitches and all that. I'm trying to cut down on it, so I think reducing the coffee levels a little bit, maybe help me there a little bit. Also supposedly taking, getting magnesium and your electrolytes and then all that good stuff. Rolling I think I see the upper level of that big anvil down there. Maybe is that part of it? Kind of looks like it if you can filter it out, but kind of see the shape of it. Now we've got a storm firing somewhat closer to us. Let's see, where is that at? Where's that storm at? Closing in on the first storm with a special weather statement on it. It's out here somewhere. Little cell. I wonder if that cell has a top, tells us the track. It's moving north at about 20 miles an hour. Special weather statement out on a storm. It's got wind gusts 50 to 55 miles per hour. Couple cells headed for Colby. We're about ready to, and Goodland. We're about ready to get to Colby here pretty soon. So, if it wasn't so hazy out there and bright, we might be able to see. Putting somebody on your prayer list, that's always a cool thing. Let's see. Donna's in. Good to see you. Let's see. We have, what does that mean? Is in Laura Lee. Boy, the wind is strong. We're pushing, driving into a wind that's cutting our fuel mileage down. It's cutting it down at the moment. Let's see. Weather girl's in. Wife is in the hospital. I am limited in mobility. Just need prayer. Okay. Both make it through this trying time. Gotcha. Wow. Nobody wants their spouse in the hospital, so Lord, just pray for a speedy recovery for the Orville family. tops. Storm down there, it's now in Kansas mostly. It's got 53,000 feet. It's a pretty big storm down there right now. Right on the border, it's near Syracuse, Kansas, and it's also near Holly, Colorado. Let's see. Then the storm up closer to us. The special weather statement has 45K on echo tops, so that's up there pretty good. Should somehow be getting a visual on that. Just severe warned the storm to our south, the one that's closest to us. I circled our location and I circled the storm with the severe warning on it, so you can see here's our location, and then here's the severe thunderstorm. It's in our neighborhood now, so we've got a severe thunderstorm that we are closing in on, which has the threats of hail and wind. Let's see what warning states. Severe thunderstorm warning: quarter-inch hail, quarter-inch size, 1-inch hail, and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts is the initial threat with this cell. I think it's popping out maybe right there in the middle. I think you can start to see its own little anvil there, starting to peek out toward us in the clouds, out of the clouds. Okay. Cutting here west a little bit. That's going to come into view. now 53,000 foot top, so it's, whoa, this one down here's got 59,000 foot top on it. Two cells. Forming and tracking north toward us. Looks like we're at 800 and it says we're at 831 likes. So thank you for liking the stream. Let's see. What just happened? Give me back here. Getting close to Colby. About 53,000 foot high. The storm has almost 60 dBZs, 59 dBZs. So, we gotta get to Colby. potential is for today. Let's see. That we need to go to the Storm Prediction Center. Click on Meso Analysis. Is bright. Something I need is a nice, good new pair of sunglasses. That would be awesome. Okay. Non-supercell tornado. So you can't see. Let's see. Someone's asking about a derecho. What a derecho is. I think live stream on that. Steer you to his channel, and you can click on that, and he explains all about what a derecho is. But it's a description of a storm event that it's like a big, strong MCS, mesoscale convective system that travels. I think it has to travel at least 200 miles, and it has to has a certain amount of wind speed that has to be associated with it. Basically what it is, it's a big, wide storm that produces a lot of straight line damaging winds over a large area, and it travels for a long ways, and those tend to happen like those tend to happen seemingly when sort of later, like in the summertime, after a long, hot, dry spell. Just my observation, that seems to be when a lot of them happen, after a long, hot, dry spell. And then all of a sudden you get this big system that just blasts through. So yeah, I've like read about it, what it is and everything, but I don't keep all the facts in my head. But it's a big, strong wind event. So let's see. Is this Colby? Am I supposed to go this way? It's directing me this way. Just a minute here. I gotta get off the road. This is Colby. Actually, did I want to do that? I think I wanted to stay there. Oh well. We'll go this way. This way works too, so at least we can kind of see our storm here, but we'll probably have to wide angle to pull it in. Basically, I think we're here, so basically now we're just going to start working our way over to the storm, but I wanted to stop. Wow, the winds are pretty brutally strong here. What's going on? Those two storms both are severe warned, both cells. Let's go, load that back up. Our two severe warned storms to our south, and the blue dot is our location there. So that is what we're up against here. Where's the pilot? Is it on this side or on the other side? It looks like it's on the other side. I think it's on the other side. Let's go to the pilot. And it's on this side. It's okay, we'll flip around, which I think we could do right here. Or we could go up that way. The next exit. Why don't we do that? That'll take us closer to the storm. Now we're under the anvil somewhat, so we'll be able to see a little bit better. So Carol, Andre, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that very much, Carol. Thank you. That's a Starbucks. Where is it? Is there a Starbucks here? Where's the Starbucks? It's that way. Okay. It's a sign pointing the other direction. Of course, there's a car right behind me pulling in, but we'll just go this way. And then there's a truck pulling in this way. Got to get our priorities straight here, guys. Got to get our priorities straight. Okay. Section here. Oasis. It's an oasis. Okay, cool. This must be something new. It's a Petro 2 Travel Plaza Truck Service Center, and it's even got we even got palm trees growing here, guys. See that? on the storm here. I'll run in real quick, try to find some coffee. Let's let you out real quick. Some little bit of a mud Okay, worked as fast as I could there, but okay. So I got a yeah. I got a tall Pike's Place, but I'm gonna pour it into my thermos and kind of ration it out. Hopefully that's gonna last. Or something on the. That's not cool. Okay, start this up. Let's see, what are we going to do here? Take that off. It doesn't bleed. Cut my figure something out. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is what we got. Boy, that looks blurry. What is wrong with this? Why is it like that? We'll try this. It's a little better. Okay, here we are. We got these severe warned ones directly to our south, and we got these down here. So let's check these out here. But I also want to keep an eye on these over here. This is what's forecast to maybe push up. Is it those, or maybe it's these? And that doesn't look like it's doing it. This over here might want to be ready to jump on those. If they shoot up into Nebraska, they're going to be the later, more stronger ones later. So for now, let's see if we can head down, get closer to this, because here we can't see anything, but I do see some stuff flowing in that looks kind of like the forward flank there. It's some stuff flowing into the storm. What would be the best route to check it out? probably going down. How far can you go? Go down the interstate. One or two exits to the west. That's a pretty good place to stop there. They had a Chinese restaurant in there, and we had a Mexican restaurant in there, and they had a Starbucks, and I just for speed got a cheeseburger and a coffee. Doesn't even have cheese on it. It's just a hamburger. So I might just eat the hamburger patty. Storm Prediction Center to load. Why? Was the watch, and yes, there is a severe thunderstorm watch. So here's the watch area for Texas Panhandle, Oklahoma Panhandle, and western Kansas. Severe thunderstorm watch is out. And we got a severe warned storm in front of us. Clouds are present. I didn't go far enough. I'm supposed to go field got flooded. A lot of water. Both sides. Maybe it's a common thing. I don't know what this road's like. I'd like to get more over to that. How long will it take me to get over there? Look at this a second. So I gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, about 10 miles to get to pavement. Maybe I'll go back and go. Down to get a road. See that. Yeah, I think I'll go back and then go back and then down one more exit. Maybe it's not that far. It's coming up to my up to my west, so I need to be over there. Not far enough west. But we'll be over there shortly. Awesome. Wow, looks like we got a good number of people in here. Looks like we got 2K watching. We got 1.2K likes. Thank you for the likes. Be sure to subscribe to the channel. If you haven't done so yet, time to hit that subscriber button. Good job. Let's get over there under that beaver tail over there that's going into this thing. Severe warned the storm in Colorado that's about to work its way. It's basically at Kirk, Colorado, and it's headed for Ray and also the corner of Nebraska, Hagler. After engaging this, Gauge this, meet up with that. I don't know why I got off on this exit. That didn't make sense at all. Structure popping in over here, so let's lock in on it a little bit. I wonder if we could just get right underneath that beaver tail. That would be really cool. Sort of drive under the beaver tail and then just kind of feed into the storm along with it, you know, just feed your way in. Let's see, we go. This is the next exit is up here, really quite close. I think we almost have to go. The other exit might be too far. Cindy Lou. Been a member for 8 months. Enjoying the stream tonight, John. God is good. Yes, Cindy, you are very correct there. God is good. It's one of his attributes. There's none good but God. God is good. Thank you for being a member for 8 months. It's really cool. Manufacturing some hail. So if the storm is lifting north, so what should we do? If we exit here, disgusting. You can see it on the ground. It's kicking up down there. It's like blowing out stuff. I'm starting to feel rocks coming across the stuff flying across the road here. Maybe that's just there you can see it's really, I think it's really blowing stuff around. Let's see. Welcome to Storm Champion there. Let's see. Arpeggio 2007. Welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that very much. Now we're starting to get a little solid stuff coming in just in time. We got a big, kind of like an alien craft coming in here of some sort. We're driving, about to go under it. Might have to wide angle out to get a better. Let's get out of there. Something on the road there. We want to miss that debris. Okay. Really see pushing out, hitting the ground, and with force, and then it knocks things up in the air, dirt, dust. Looks like that's probably dust. Whoa, getting very strong gusts here. Strong gusts. That's there, blowing dust, blowing something, causing a surge of wind force. Is pretty strong here. Truck's slowing down. It's getting really strong. Truck's got his brakes on. Safe here. Shoot, it's really strong right there. Stuff coming across the road. So got that thing coming in down there. Another cell. Starting to work its way this way. Big time shelf overhead, coming over our heads. Starting to pass. Still got that cloud up there that it's blowing. That was pretty intense there. Let's see, get back to maybe we'll exit off here so we can look around a little bit better. See what is going on. Exit off here for a minute. see what went over our heads. See what our next move should be. Let's see, those are kind of dying over there. 60 mile an hour wind gusts. Wonder if I should try to drive back through it or stay on this side of it. It's going to be really windy in there. Punch over to the other side or go to Goodland and go north. Maybe it is those up there. Why don't we drive Goodland, and then at Goodland, if we needed to, I think there's a highway could take us up to there, which could take us up to there, which could take us up to there, which could take us up to there. Let's see. Go the other. That's going to be the play over there. So maybe I'll flip around, try to get back. Flip around and try to get back in front of that super glob. Should have made a dive after it right then. Let's see. Yep. pass back through the cluster, but the strongest part of the cluster is still south of the road, so I think we'll be good. We're going to have to fly back through. Have to fly back through the situation. Because we're trying to cut now back in front of this thing here. But we're over here, and we're going to go like that in front of that, so we can get over here on this side, because it's warned it going that way, but it seems to be. But that's what we have to do. Lane, but we're gonna try to hold this lane. Appreciate that. We got 1.4K likes, so it looks like we 2.1K people in here, so I think we got some room to hover over that like button. Please do a quick like, and if you haven't subscribed yet either, request that you hit that subscribe button, turn on notifications, and be ready for all the great storm chasing action coming up. Okay, where is it? Let's first of all check got some text here. Stream cut out. Can you talk about let's see. Quick here. Okay, cutting back gray. Let's just walk in about 70s. But if I see something more defined, I will zoom in on it. What's going on here? Where's my... Lost the chat. Working on getting it back. Got a pretty good crosswind here. it's all kind of arcing. With a $20 super sticker. Wow, thank you for that. Look at that gold cup. Gold cup there, man. Thank you for the super sticker. Appreciate that very much. Wow, wow, wow. That, but there it is. At 3 Orion 33. Way to go. Awesome. Whoa! Did you see any of that lightning? That lightning. It's getting pretty gusty right in here. We're just like not even in front of the main part of it. SBC said that it's pretty strong, and they said it could be up to I think they said up to 80 mile per hour wind gusts. Let's see, this one's still warned for 60 mile per hour wind gusts. part. Lightning in there is pretty good. I wonder if there's a way we could get in there enough to really get a go on the lightning. Let's see. The camera picked that up. Did anybody just see lightning? Type 1 in the chat if you just saw lightning going crazy all over the place. At least you saw part of that. Come out, because okay, you saw. Freddie McKinney is in with one more month. Okay. Freddie McKinney is in with the Storm Champion for 23 months. Get some W's out there for the man, Freddie McKinney. For wearing that Storm Champion badge proudly. Team down. Then, see, I don't want him to, you know what? Colby 3 exits. There you go. Emojis. That's right. We got Freddy emojis. There he is, man. This guy's gonna exit off. I don't blame him. Number 2. Look at this sign. I think that sign got a little bit of a wind damage or something to it right there. Got some wind gusts going on. There's another truck parked down there. They're kind of pulling off. rock the boat. Tip the boat over, Diane. We don't want to tip the boat over. Got some lightning out there. seem like we're going to see a lot of lightning this way. Wait a minute, Cub? Is that Cub fans? Cub fans. Whoa, thank you for the 50 bomb, man. Thank you for the 50 bomb. Thanks, Johns, for keeping us safe. Even during iffy storms. Kudos. Thank you. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome. My pleasure. Thank you very much for the 50 bomb super chat. That's guys. Let's get some W's out there. Let's get some W's going. Cubs fan. Wow. Let's figure out how to track and chase this thing. So I think I'm going to track up 283. Wow, did you hear that? Sounds like a gas line out. Huh. No, I think it was just... Whoa. These storms are... They're not as strong as I have not looked at the velocities very closely. Let's start to lock in on that a little bit. Maybe the bottom one going towards Ness. That could be a glitch, but let's see. Still warned for 60 mile per hour down there. My heel is hurting. I'm going to start left foot braking for a while. So much driving, I'm starting to develop. Maybe a little tendonitis in my heel. think I actually want to turn here. I'm going to turn here. Pull over and stretch a little. Yeah, I need to do that a lot in a lot of areas. Everything's kind of tightening up from driving so much lately. This is, what is that? This is Colby. Yeah, this is Colby. Actually, I probably meant to go, no, this is right. Gary, hey, welcome to Storm Champion. It's either Gary Skiers. Welcome in, my man, welcome in. Thank you for becoming a Storm Champion. Junkyard over here, you wouldn't believe. It goes over hills and hills and hills. They've got a lot of junk. Thought I had junk, but they got. That takes the cake. We're getting slammed pretty good here with some outflowing gusts right here. Getting it pretty good, really good. Driving back into the edge of this thing. Come on, we got a couple. John Boy came in with 20 gifted and Max. Whoa. Trying to hold the road here, Max. Q Norminal with a super sticker. Thank you, Max, for the super sticker. Appreciate that very much. Boy, let's go. Wow. That's John Boy. Speaking of wind, he did a derecho live stream. Somebody was asking, what does it mean? What does derecho mean? You can learn about that if you click on his live stream that he did last night. Man alive. Thank you for the 20 gifted there. And the super sticker there. That was good stuff, man. Oh boy. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. And windy. Guys, turn on your lights, man. Bolt action. Boy. CGs are coming in now. here a little bit. Just want to see. Up here and then turns. Going to cut us out front of the storm. Let's see, up here at some point. on the side window with the lightning on the side is just really windy here. Might not be able to see very good, but we'll try it for a minute. Wind gusts here. See if the wind speed blows some of that rain off. Then you might be able to see a little bit. See if you get any lightning strikes out there. system. Finally, officially, somewhat getting out in front of it somewhat. Good evening.
Hey, good evening, Storm Champion.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Got a little storm action here.
Yeah.
Be expected. Lightning and outflow wind gusts and rain and a little bit of hail, but not, yeah.
Wow. There you go. It sounds like a pretty good chase.
Yeah, it's been awesome actually.
Yeah. I saw you're out chasing. Good to see that you're hanging out.
I tried calling you earlier, but yeah. Well, I'm kind of chasing back northeast, so what's on tap for tomorrow?
I don't know if tomorrow's even a chase, but it's going to be, I don't know, looking at southern Minnesota. I think we're going to give it a shot at.
Okay, yeah.
Come out of it. Right now, the latest guidance is showing kind of an early MCS rolling through and kind of screwing up the whole thing, but this time of the year, you just don't really know anything until it happens, so
Yeah,
it could even be a big tornado.
I think it's the later in the day after that all blows through and maybe everything recovers. Something to follow. It's kind of been the pattern this year.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I guess it fires at like noon, but yeah, like an MCS firing at noon. It goes through the warm sector and just kind of mucks it up. But
Oh wow.
if that MCS ends up coming in a little differently, and that could end up bringing out an outflow boundary. And so you never know this time of the year.
No, I know.
Everything is so incredibly fickle, and
Yeah.
you know, it's a fine line between tornadoes and no tornadoes. Usually no tornadoes,
Yeah.
but you know, you just any given day it could yield an awesome tornado. You just have to be ready for it. You can't be out in a pontoon boat in the middle of the lake.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's not how you chase tornadoes.
No.
Unfortunately, you can't find a tornado out there, and then it's compounding the worse when you can't even find any fish. So
Yep, unless you find a water spout or something out there, but other than that, no.
Can't even do that.
Yeah. Did you go pontooning today?
No. I was just talking about the other day when they had big tornadoes.
Yeah.
Can't run. We're out in the lake. So,
Well,
unless you found some.
no, I haven't found any yet. Day's not over yet, but
Yeah.
no, I'm basically working my way now back to northeast for what might happen tomorrow. So you gotta start somewhere.
You gotta start somewhere, and I think you just gotta get out there and chase kind of like you're doing right now. You pretty much have to chase everything this time of the year.
Yeah, for sure. But
I just wanted to kind of check in and see how you're doing.
Yeah, I'll give you maybe I'll give you a ring back later, and we'll see if
be free.
Sure. Well,
We'll see what's going on. Might be going over to watch the Cup game tonight with the rest of the games. So
yeah, who's playing tonight?
no clue.
Okay. I didn't think
Personally, not my thing, but
well,
it's not really a big soccer guy. It's a little bit boring, but
well, it's a conversation piece, so
it's a great conversation piece. Yeah,
you can learn.
No,
you can learn some things.
You called when we were in the middle. We had like a 2-hour basketball match.
Oh wow.
With people, did not have my phone anywhere in sight, which was beautiful. It's nice to just disconnect.
Yeah.
A while.
Okay.
That was fun, but yeah, now we're gonna get the food here real quick.
What in the world is going on here?
Where are you at right now?
Oh, I'm north and east of Colby, but looking out here, I see out on the must really be gusting out there, doing something out there.
They can really go.
Yeah, this thing's supposed to work its way up. Or part of this is work its way up and then mess up tomorrow's setup up there. So.
Thanks for doing that.
Yeah, you're welcome. It helps keep everything safe.
Yes, I know yesterday kind of.
I tried to. I could have dominated it better. It cut pretty strongly north on me, but finally did get on it in front of some of it. But
Do you see how strong it was?
yeah, I did. Took it.
130 mile per wind.
Well, I was watching that on radar. I kept referring to that. Stream reports were coming out, and you could see on radar. I pulled up 130 miles somewhere on and consistently like 120s and 115 plus quite a bit. So for a long time there was.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy storm. I didn't realize though, because I didn't have any damage. Rural out there that just don't see much, and I didn't know where it actually hit, but
Yeah.
took out those wind turbines, so
It takes a lot of wind to take out those turbines, I'll say that.
yeah.
Usually you only see that from tornadoes.
That's EF3 winds at some point.
131 mile per hour, you can guess.
Let's see, what's that? That's
EF5.
that's low end. Is that low end EF3? When does it start on EF3?
Low end EF5.
Yeah, right. No.
That's like, I think it's high end EF2 is what that is.
Yeah.
Pretty sure high end EF2.
Hurricane force for sure.
Yeah, no, that's definitely, it's like the equivalent to the kind of gust that you get from your Cat 2 or Cat 3 hurricane.
Well, we're getting that time of year where wind is going to be more of a factor, especially.
Yeah, there'll probably be some, definitely some more ratios coming up. That one was insane, though. I've never seen something quite like that. It was such a compact little wind, basically a little wind, I'd say wind bag, but it's more like a wind ball. That thing was incredibly powerful.
Kind of like a mini hurricane.
Like yeah.
No, I saw. Wow, I mean, and it wasn't just one model. It was like consistently showing up. That's why I drove up to Mitchell. I just said, I'm gonna drive up to Mitchell and spend the night. Set my alarm for 4:40. Got up, rolled over, picked up my phone, looked at radar, and the thing had a tornado warning on it, and I was off to my west. I'm like, yep, it's happening.
It is happening. Wow. Yeah. I mean, that was definitely something. When I got up in the morning, I was confused. I was like, what's happening? Like, where did this come from? I went back and looked at radar and saw the bullet pushing on it. It was a big cloud storm.
Yep, it kind of just was popping up on the radar or on the models the night before on OOZ. Stayed with it into Minnesota because they went over there and had a whole bunch of tornado warnings on it.
Yeah, if you could have kept up with that, I don't know how you would have kept up. They moved pretty quick.
Yeah, it was moving pretty quick.
Not sure if you'd be able to keep up with that.
Hey, don't underestimate Papa John.
I mean, I know you can probably keep up with that. Most people probably couldn't.
Okay. Thank you. Well,
yeah, I just wanted to check in.
All right.
Doing out there. We're about to come up to our dinner spot for the night, so.
All right.
Let you go.
And your soccer match.
Oh, thank you. Yes. Go team.
Yep. There's a tornado warning. Where's that? No. Yeah.
I do not know which playing, so that's why I'm saying go team. But yeah, we'll try
Well,
to enjoy it.
Well, cheer for somebody. Maybe the underdog. Colorado has a tornado warning.
Shoot. Wow.
Heading for,
Are you close by?
well, it's heading for Julesburg. No, it's to my north, but I was thinking about jumping north on that stuff coming through Nebraska.
I did not want to tell you. Well, like that's what the building looks like on the side. I'm like, why is it got an 8? Yeah, it seemed like a pretty nice crisp and green. Is that this place?
Sterling. Storm going through Sterling.
Yeah. Wow. Well, Dad.
Yeah, we'll let
here, so let you go. But
all right.
Chat and said hi, and we'll catch you in a little bit.
Say hi to everybody. I'm sure the chat says hi. So. All right. Thanks. Yeah, bye. Here's the tornado warned storm that's heading for It's heading for Julesburg. And here's the velocities on it. This is the system that I've been toying with. Maybe jumping up from here to maybe tonight. And it's going to track through Nebraska, but it might be too far north. Such a far north trek that I'm not sure I could catch that or stay on it. I think it's going to do some similar stuff as it moves through Nebraska tonight. Let's see what we got going here. That tornado warning is for Crook, Colorado, and Padrone, and Liff, Colorado. This might be a feeder band up here coming in. Some kind of a sort of feeding the storms. Coffee. So this system is sort of arcing out. North. Kansas. There's the lowdown of what it's doing. We're up here on the northern fringe, and it's moving out kind of in a bow fashion, an arc. Good here, so thank you for all the likes. It looks like we're 1.9, very close to 2K on the likes. Appreciate that. Strong winds out here pushing. Out here, see if 9 o'clock. Jennings. edge of this. Okay, what's the temperature? 77 here. Let's cut that off and bring this up to about. Phew. Let's see what this thing's at. 43%. I'm gonna just cut this off for now. Save it. And then we'll plug that in for a little bit. Just on the on the edge of this system, and it's starting to get a little closer to Nebraska, as we are as well. Let's see. Lightning coming. Storm's picking up some speed. I think it's going to start marching its way, possibly. At least part of it's going to start marching its way into Nebraska from a couple different angles. Still seeing out in front here. That's either dust from a gust front, or yeah, I think it's dust from the gust front up ahead. About to hit it. Whoa, yeah, I got some tumbleweeds coming across the road here. You enjoy the ride-alongs, that's cool. Big reason why I like to do this. I'm a little cutting there. I don't know if the wind is messing with the signals and something messing with Starlink, maybe. I don't know. But whoa, that was some lightning. You can see that this we're not going north, we're going sort of north, almost more east, but so the storm is pushing and trying to bully us a little bit here. So what's the road up to? Definitely catching us. got a severe warned all the way up to state line, and you can see I'm about to cut probably a little bit east now, but you can see it's like just right on our heels here, and it's pushing. So we want to go through Alma for sure. Boy, that was some lightning.
At the next stop sign, turn right. Signs for State Route Kansas 383. At the stop sign, turn right onto US 36 East. Signs for State Route Kansas.
Okay, I'm gonna go here. Miles to the north. So now we're going to lose ground to this storm because of the fact that we're going east and it's coming north. So lightning on this thing is definitely showing up. Let's see, another tornado warning for Colorado. Another part. There's the dust coming across. is coming in. We want to shoot and we want to go where? How do we get to Alma? We're going to go diagonal. Okay. Trying to make a quick stop here in Norton. Is it 2 lane? Yeah, it's 2 lanes here. Casey's. Let's see, probably that looked like that would have been pretty quick. Thunder out there is pretty insane at the moment. Let's go. hoping to outrun. I'm going straight east and it's going north. It's that cat and mouse thing right now. The cat's moving. But the brunch hasn't really hit yet. Here's a little road to go north. As I can see no street lights, so it's kind of hard to. It's sort of a diagonal north, which is, I think the track of the storm is going, so let's see. Yeah, it's see, it's kind of trying to swallow me up. And it will swallow me up if I just have to kind of cautiously just happen. Raining pretty hard here. Can't be going faster. Say it, but just hit a frog. Good weather frost, but that wasn't good timing for that one. Okay, I think we're starting to kind of get out of this. Okay, how we still getting some pretty good wind here. The wind is almost stronger out on the edge. Got pretty humid, so I think car's going slow. Right side. Okay, somebody popping in with a 50 bomb, and that would be Toby. Toby, appreciate that. Toby Barnett. If you're ever in Western Washington in July, steak and fresh crab on me. Thank you. So that would be Western Washington. Gosh, I can't even see the road here. Just a minute. It's very foggy. Very foggy. Why is it so foggy? Gee. Why is it so foggy? And no paint on the lines here. That's a good time. Toby, thank you for that super chat, and I hope to take you up on that sometime. That would be awesome. Thank you for the 50 bomb there. Thank you. I guess they ran out of paint in this part of Kansas. There's a little bit of paint on the road, but how does it get so still? The paint drying? Get the road to going a lot easier. that very much, Toby. Big help. Let's see. Okay. I can't get my chat to pull back up. Long Island. Excuse me. Man. Winds. Right in that turbulent wind. thing. Fog again. Kind of a transition. It's kind of foggy right on the edge, but man, it's foggy right here. I can't just... Visibilities. Like it hits the ground and the ground steams up or something. Might have been from the heat. Oh, gosh, look at these gusts here. This is Long Island. Whoa, it's coming across here hard. Just blasting. Don't tip the water tower over on me, please. Get around that thing. They're whipping through here. Road. What road is it? Wow. Serious line. David. David Harrison, thank you for, I think it was a Cash App. $10 Cash App. Appreciate that very much, David. Mr. Harrison, thank you for the Cash App. All the stuff over the road here. Got some wind through here. Why is this messed up like that? I'm gonna have to close my YouTube. It's all messed up. That's messed up. Open it back up. I think we're the moment we broke a little bit free of it to the east. And we're at 2.1K likes. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for liking up the stream. Okay, it buffeted pretty good with the wind right here, but at least I can see well enough. Boy, look at that shelf out there. I wish we'd get more lightning flashes. We could see some structure. It's not cooperating with the lightning. Be a free ride north either, but at least it's get a chance to
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left on US 183.
okay. Boy, look at that sign flapping. this for quite a while, so now we can pull up our, yeah, we're just gonna have trouble now beating it to the north because it's coming across. It's now it's gonna try to sideswipe us. I think eventually have a better chance of beating it north eventually. Although I think it's as I do. Although I'm starting to beat it east, so we'll see. Oops. Gosh, the wind coming across now is strong. Woo. Special weather statement. That whole lake thing we gotta go over. lake thing. Wind might be a little gusty out here. We'll see. Wow, that like blinded me. What a flash. Whoa, look at the winds coming in here. What's going on with the winds with these anyway? What was that? It's not loading. To get ahead of this. Yeah, in all actuality, I'm not even getting. Whoa. Man, the system's really picked up speed. It's like it's really going fast. Just spread it out here, see what it looks like. So this is what it looks like. Which you can kind of see on. I think that's right. Is that right? I think so. Anyway, that's where I am, and you can see the whole thing is spread clear out and it's advancing. That's really weird how it's so spread out like that with sort of like fingers. Usually looks a little more solid, but it seems like, but gosh, the wind coming across. Let's see what's going on here. Couldn't get anything to load there for a minute. Wow, that thing came really fast. So, let's see if I can. Okay, what time did we say? Okay. Whoa. Let's see. Kind of a crazy storm. I really didn't think it was gonna. The cat won. I really didn't think it could overtake me, but it did. But it spread so incredibly wide. But all the zigzagging to get north. Let's see. Got a dog. Oh my. We just got a dog sprayed by a skunk. Great. It's the second time in the last year that's happened. That is not fun. I'm telling you right now, it is not fun. Not fun. Wow. No, not again. So that'd be it. No. Let's get some L's out for the skunk. Man, L's for the skunk. Probably just trying to protect itself, but man. Thank you. That helps. Helps a lot. Yeah, NOLA makes buddies, but this time it was nicest, so. Wow. Storm's still popping some lightning out there. Gonna keep popping lightning. Man. Last time NOLA was the one that got sprayed. She got sprayed really bad because she was yelping. We got sprayed in the eyes and everything else, so. That took, tell you, baths didn't work. Maybe we can take her to the groomer. Hey, we got a project for you. We got a project. We got a little project and a little tip to go with. Matter of fact, you can just keep the dog for about a week. Oh, this is a motorcycle. One light thing. I don't know what's going on there. It's one car with one headlight bright. So. Tell me it's not true. Let's see. Somebody tell me it's not true. Okay. guys. Just been joining in here lately or new, please consider subscribing to the channel. I would appreciate that very much. Great way to support the channel. Doesn't cost anything. While you're there, you can give the stream a like. We're at 2.2K on the likes. Appreciate that very much. Way to go, guys. Thank our sponsors, RadarOmega, for providing the radar in the car, and you can have that same radar on your tablet, desktop, laptop, iPhone, Android phone. It's available for all. Check it out. There's links in the description. This is the RadarOmega on my iPad. It's got my location right there. As you can see, there's no way I'll be getting in front of this, which out in front of this now, it's really the windiest. Doesn't seem to be too bad here now. The gust front is out in front of this storm. And then also thanks to John Boy. So John Boy and he's got a new YouTube channel, John Boy. His channel name is JohnBoy_777, and you can find a link there. Also, yeah, there. So Lisa just posted that, and she also, it's pinned. The pinned comment here has that, and then it's also in the description of the stream. So he's going to be doing a live stream tonight, starting here pretty soon, and so definitely want to check that out. Get up to Holdridge here. I wonder if there's anything open. Probably not. It's 10:30 already. Man, this thing. It's almost. It's like closing on the interstate. Now the more severe storms, like what was forecasted, is now over in western Nebraska. That would be about Ogallala right now. It's a very strong storm developing out there. That's kind of the way Nebraska does things, you know. A lot of times they have just really strong stuff late at night. It comes from the west and then eventually works its way over. But that, let's see, that didn't work. Thought I had it over.
Take a slight right onto Southeast Avenue.
No, I think I'm just going to go right into town this time. But see, that's a really strong storm out there north of Ogallala. So that's forecast to track through Nebraska and
Turn right onto 13th Street.
maybe even end up going through
Continue for 1 mile.
Minnesota and potentially either leaving outflow over there for tomorrow's setup, or it might even end up causing problems with it. So that remains to be seen.
At the next light, turn right.
The next light, turn right. Oh, it doesn't even seem like it rained here. What did it miss? Holdridge? Just came through here with wind.
At the light, turn right onto US 34 East, US 6 East.
It's amazing. It just came through here with wind, so. I see like leaf debris and stuff here on the ground, but I don't even know how it came through here without any precip at all, unless it's that is kind of strange. Huh. But let me try the Hastings radar now. That's probably probably a better look as the Hastings radar. Well, there's a little bit of raindrops coming down now that I'm getting over to the raindrops coming down now as I'm getting over on the east side of Holdridge. Wind's blowing. Oh, hey. Pull in here. What am I doing for fuel? Got 131. Wow, that's a deep hole. Wow.
Head toward Railroad Street.
Might want to, let's see, 131. What's the price of fuel here?
Head
Not
toward
sure I'm
Arthur
going to
Street.
get any at all. Okay. Wow. Feels good to stop for a second. Whew.
US 6 East.
Okay. Check something out here. Okay, let's see. Let me check. Time is it? 10:43. Let's see. All right, man. Just looking at a few comments here. Man, appreciate you guys tonight joining. Let's see. Kids Fun Best Brew. Let's see. Sia's in here. Lisa, Saved by Grace. Lydia, Shane. Hadley. Debbie Subtle. Yeah, I'm gonna sign off here, and I'm gonna send you guys over to on a redirect over to our friend and brother John Boy, and he's going to be talking about. Let's see, I just had it up here a second ago. Oh, rear inflow jet. That's pretty cool. I think the rear inflow jet is a pretty amazing thing, and pretty scary thing. I've seen some rear inflow jets, and they're pretty strong, pretty dangerous stuff. Let's see. Says he's going to be going live around 10:50, so we're just going to hold you in here for a minute, and let me see, do I want to stop? Do I want to get something here? You know, it's 10:30. I think I'll just run inside for a second and maybe grab something, and then I'll be right back. Cut this off a minute. Lights. Uh-oh, starting to rain here a little bit.
What's up, everybody? We should be live. Let me know if you can hear me. Yes. Thank you, Lisa. See, Lisa's in here. See, Saved by His Grace. Great to see you. See, Debbie's in here. Thank you so much, Debbie, for joining us.
Here comes the wind.
Thank you guys so much for that. So,
Hey guys. Turn that down. Alrighty, let's see here. See if I can fix this up. So John Boy will take care of you over there. You guys have a great evening. We might see you tomorrow. But let's see, hopefully you can still hear me. Let's turn this on. But appreciate everybody. W's to the Mod Squad. Thank you, Mod Squad. Thank you all those who gifted tonight. And just God bless each and every one of you. Have a safe rest of your evening and day tomorrow. And we will see you soon. So let's see what happens when I send you over to John Boy. He'll take good care of you there, so God bless you guys.